All right, everybody. Well, we have finally reached the end of our Witcher 3 journey, Geralt's journey specifically. And, I mentioned in a couple streams, it's kind of depressing. It's quite sad. We've been playing this game since April of 2025, and it's been fun. It's been fun. This is one of my second favorite game of all time. And, it's fun going back, revisiting Geralt's journey. Obviously, the story in this game is fantastic. And, we've been playing through, we played through the, the main story. We played through the first DLC. Obviously, we're here in Blood and Wine. And, we're going to wrap it up. We're going to wrap it up, finish the story. And, like I said, kind of wrap up Geralt's journey leading into The Witcher 4. I know I've said it before, but I think there is going to be potentially a DLC for The Witcher 3, I believe in 2026, is what the rumors kind of swirling around. That there could potentially be a DLC coming out in 2026. So, if there is one, we're going to check it out. We're going to play through it. But yeah, as of right now, this is going to be the last time that we play. We have any bit of like a story involving Geralt. So yeah, we're going to go on. We're going to push in the story, finish the story here. But I do have to say, if you guys have been tuning in, if you guys have been watching the series, not just the DLC, but the entirety of the series, The Witcher 3, thank you guys so freaking much. It means quite a lot. Like I said, it's been a lengthy playthrough of this game. So if you guys have been hopping in the chat, hopping in live streams, watching the replays, smashing like buttons, if you guys subscribe to the channel, if you guys enjoyed any bit of the content, the playthrough, thank you guys so freaking much. It really does mean a lot to me. And we're not gonna waste any time. We're gonna get into it. But as always, I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you guys are happy and healthy. I hope you guys are enjoying the holiday season wherever you guys are. Hope you guys can find some sort of happiness, some sort of positivity in your life. And let's get it going. Let's get it going. But I see Sham D's he hopped in the chat. I hope you're doing good, bro. I don't know if you're in here, but I appreciate you for hopping in the chat, bro. Before the stream started. So we gotta go over here and meet up with Damien. We gotta meet up with Damien. And sort of initiate the end game. All right, so I gotta head over here. We gotta head over here.
No guardsmen yet.
Hey, what's going on, Tyler? How you doing, man? How you doing today? I tried to look up the video you were talking about yesterday, bro, and I couldn't find it. The one with Tony? I don't know if I was just like not searching it correctly, but I couldn't find it. But I hope you're doing good, bro. I hope you're doing good, dude. Oh, we gotta wait till midnight. Okay. All right. Yeah, I was trying to find it, bro. I was looking at like weird videos on online. me see. Hey, what's going on, Jake? How you doing, bub? How y'all doing? All right, here we go.
So eager, are you? The mill, then. We shall discuss the assault inside.
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Cintrian's men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
Okay. Let's do it, baby. You sent the video? I'll check it out. I'll check it out when we get a break in the gameplay. You might shave your head to look like the dude. Are you talking about the bald guy?
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt.
We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Kill him!
What? Lost your nerve?
Bitch. Ah, shit.
What is this? He killed you.
Oh, come on!
I'm blaming that shit on the camera, bro. Fucking hell, dude. My dog's over here throwing around a dog toy. Like, he's like picking that shit up and like fucking slamming it down on the ground. This shit kind of like startled me for a second. I thought someone was like breaking in the fucking house.
What? Lost your nerve? Shit.
Man, I swear. I don't know why I don't get the fucking finisher animation. Come on, bro. That's some bullshit.
What is this? He killed Hugo and Belly. Grab him.
Come on.
Bitch.
Roderick sent them to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
I see no ducals along the road. They must not be guarded.
Roderick,
The
trying to
road's
escape.
straight. They can flee. We'll manage. Someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on. Kill him. Go on, lads.
What the fuck? What the hell just happened? Why did he just run through the fire like that?
Surround and kill. Onward. No mercy.
What? Lost your nerve?
Go on, lads. Beat the butcher. Surround him. Surround and kill.
Time to end this.
Onward. No mercy.
Yo, the fucking archers are so annoying.
Surround him. Surround and kill. I'm a hard nut to crack.
Let's end this.
There it is, baby.
Mercy! Mercy! I did no wrong.
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew. Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What? What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests.
Hey, what's going on, Sham? How you doing, man? How you doing today?
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her?
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower, the top floor. What will become of me?
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you.
There it is. Yeah. Dude, I feel like you're always hungry, bro. You about to eat some cheesy nachos? Oh, shit. That sounds good, bro. Some cheesy ass nachos? That sounds fire. Yeah, Jake. I think Jake loves nachos.
How many? There are too many. You cannot these ones. Kill the shit like
Just running in. Fuck it.
Where's one?
Come on! Giving you one last chance. Yield.
The dead harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
Oh, shit. I mean, now they stand no fucking chance.
They shall pay for everything.
Never fight a witcher.
Woo! Bro, they're fucking one-tapping these guys. Holy shit.
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help, so...
Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renner?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then.
I mean, I guess it's kind of expected, right? They're fucking vampires, right?
Renner. Are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you.
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen Sans Real.
What's your point?
You lied to Detloff to use them. Just confess, why don't you?
Giving you one chance to tell us everything yourself.
I've nothing to tell.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Detloff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Kidnapping was a farce. Yeah, so that's her sister. This is her sister.
Rena's not her real name. This is Siana, and Siana is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What? What nonsense is this?
Siana was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently, moved into Duntine, and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Centrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Centrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Siana had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Detloff. She used you. Part of her plan.
I mean,
You will come to Teshumwardna and explain all. If you do not, I will raze Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
I mean, I can't blame him, right?
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Detlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Conscience gets to you now?
Better... better late than never, right?
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
It's a family reunion.
Siana, it's true. It's you. Sister dear, what have you gotten yourself into? So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Siana to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
Is it me or, like, do they look nothing alike? Like, obviously, like, the number one thing is, like...
Witcher, you have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
He had no knowledge of the blackmail. But yeah, I feel like they don't look like sisters. That's just me. Wish the tortilla chips weren't so salty. Feels like having my weekly salt content in one sitting. Homemade is the best. Yeah, it depends. If you find a really good like restaurant, they can make some fire nachos too. But I guess the one thing is, like, if you go and like you order nachos, like there's a chance that the chips get soggy by the time you start to eat it. Like, let's say you take it home or some shit. The facial structures look similar. I mean, kind of, sort of. I don't know. I just don't think they look like sisters.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Siana blackmailed the vampire, ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Siana's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire.
What? You know him? Who is he?
Detlef.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire?
Oh, shit.
Where is he now?
Waiting for Siana. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Siana. and-
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Yeah, she's fiery. She's fiery.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Right. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially when friends.
Yes, well, even I must admit Detlef's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even. Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
I don't get upset.
What can I say? It happens at times. Especially likely to when the monster I'm chasing can turn into fog.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
It depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Siana's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood.
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Siana is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Siana is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Detlef?
Damn, she about to fucking put us on the damn... She about to kill us.
Don't know. I lost his trail.
Is this all you have to say?
I respect your grace. All I can say is the truth.
At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the Bachu to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
Damn, lady, you better watch who the fuck you talking to. I don't give a fuck who you are. Maybe you should summon your beagles then?
Allow me to point out certain subtle but essential differences between a higher vampire and a fox, or game in general.
Truly. Like the ones between a pathetic quip and a treasonous offense. Watch your words, Witcher. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Syanna tricked Dettlaff, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
What the fuck just happened? Come on, game. Don't do this right now. What are we doing? Oh, you gotta be shitting me, bro. Yeah, I can't even go to like... Oh my god, what the fuck just happened, guys? That's the first. Damn, I'm about to shut down my whole fucking Xbox. And what the fuck is happening? I wonder if my Xbox just fucking like imploded. That's an Xbox for you? Hey, I'll be honest, bro. I know people like to shit on Xbox. I've had this thing for like 5 years, and this is like literally like the only time I've ever had an issue with it. Like this console's actually been pretty decent. Hey, what's going on, Carly? How you doing today? How you doing today? I appreciate you for hopping in. How you been? How you doing? Hey, what's going on, Fofo Gaming? How you doing? How you doing today? You messed the best? You messed the best? What do you mean? You're saying I missed the best? Should have pretended to freeze too. Yeah, that would have been funny, bro. But then everyone would have clicked off the stream and like refreshed the stream.
I see you gather before me.
All right, let's try this again. I don't know if that was the Xbox or my capture card. I don't fucking know. I have no idea. Damn, I gotta go all the way back.
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought Witcher.
Bro, I gotta go all the way back to this shit?
Now we
Oh, hell no.
then
Said and just
Hell to the nah, bro.
giving you
I've not.
which
sorry.
my friend.
We're just gonna skip through this.
See ya. Sent card. Sorry. He just
He did not. I cannot say.
I shall.
Come again.
You don't. Better.
Well,
Vampire.
You're great.
See ya. You. We will.
As you...
And you, Roderick of.
Rod.
we've she.
He was a
You're mistaken.
You jinxed the stream?
What?
Nah, you didn't jinx the stream.
Dettlaff.
Same who. Is there anything else you've neglected? Where is he now?
waiting for.
You're great.
Not a word. You.
I missed the best moment of the game. Why? Because the game bugged out.
Do you think I
Doubt it.
Yes. Are you?
What can I?
How do your employ
Peasants cuss me out.
and rule it?
Usually.
You took a day off yesterday, Carly?
Another word. I repeat for the last time. Sienna is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Sienna is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has
I
not...
skipped
Did
this
what we
shit
could,
too.
but-
My patience is...
Hey, sometimes you gotta take a day off though. Sometimes you gotta have fucking like have a mental reset. Yeah, so your brain doesn't explode. Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that. It's not even like a vacation day almost, you know what I'm saying? It's like you just gotta get fucking away from work. I know like here in the States, not every company, but some companies, they do like instead of like vacation days, they have like mental it's like mental health. It's like a mental health day. So it doesn't actually count as like a vacation day, which your English is bad. Hey, don't apologize, Fofo. It's all good.
Don't know.
Is this all...
I respect your.
All right, we're gonna get to the part with the beagles, and then we'll.
Which I've begun to... Truly. Like the ones between a pathetic quip and a treasonous offense. Watch your words, Witcher. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Sienna tricked Dettlaff, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing. God! So many lives lost!
Damn it.
If it's war this Detlef wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmer and you...
Get her out of here.
Yeah, she ate the fuck out that guy's neck. And her damn titties out and everything. Actually, let me switch to Black Blood. But we got all these guys sent around. They ain't doing a fucking thing. Like the...
Damn, you're ugly.
Come on, lady, bite my neck. Come bite my neck.
Syanna failed to appear as summoned. And there. Detlef was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Detlef out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Detlef out. Force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Detlef's demand and liberate his beloved Syanna.
I think Detlef still believes Syanna's innocent. What difficulty level? I always play this game on Death March. I feel like this is the only way to play the game. Because I feel like the other difficulty levels, I don't know. Just for me, like, I don't think the game's overly complicated or difficult. Like, I feel like you have to play it on Death March in order to get, like, a very immersive experience. But yeah, I'll play on Death March, Fofo.
Think Detlef still believes Syanna's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Really want to free Syanna? Hand her over to Detlef? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Detlef is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, because I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Sienna won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme.
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Sienna's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo.
Yeah, but that guy doesn't
Trust
like
I've
us.
dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking.
That guy doesn't like us, though. He ain't going to give us any information.
How would I go about luring Detloff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen. One of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires. Among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Detloff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Detloff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
Okay.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for. Should we free Sienna and arrange for her to meet with Detloff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Detloff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Detloff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
Now they yeah, Fofo, I know. There's you have to make a choice here.
Crazy as the plan seems, I'll do it. I'll ask Damien about Sienna.
You won't make me beg. I knew you wouldn't.
Slow down. Not promising a thing. Just want to get a feel for the situation to start with. Coming with?
Of course. Many hands make light work.
But yeah, Fofo, I played this before. I played this in the past. Played it a couple times.
Damien could be in danger.
Or dead.
You think so? He seemed battle-hardened. More than a few scraps under his belt.
Against humans, not monsters.
Yeah, that shit crazy as hell. Holy shit.
Kills again.
The fuck?
Lesser vampires would be the higher vampires calling commands.
As a rule, they don't.
So how Detloff sick them on the city?
I told you, he's exceptional. He manages to bend to his will, control them with his thoughts. They'll continue attacking until he orders them to back down, until he dies.
Come on!
go, baby.
Need to look around. Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards.
If we'd only arrived a bit earlier.
Hey, how's it going, Fred Mac? How you doing today, bro? What you been up to? Oh, right here.
They broke formation, ran.
That's it. It's David's blood. He was wounded.
Let's go.
Damn, this whole fucking city's like going under. Oh shit, dude.
Barricade put up in the street.
Pointless. That's news to it.
They didn't know. I didn't get a chance to prepare them.
I'll be honest, if I was on fire, my first instinct would be like to roll, right? Oh shit. Oh shit, I didn't have fucking black blood. You're a bitch. Ah shit. About to die. This lady will not fucking die.
Must be in the bank. Barricaded themselves inside.
I cannot see. Recognize the vampire. Upon his gate, and must manage alone. Certainly.
Come on, come closer.
Fuck, dude.
Killed it. Single-handedly. That harlot's brute slaughtered half my unit.
I see the harlot's brood came close to slaughtering you as well.
Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
And his face got fucked up. His face got fucked up. Hey, I'm glad you're doing good, Fred. I'm glad you're doing good, bro. You watching Game of Thrones? Hey, that's what's up, bro. Yeah, the red wedding is definitely traumatizing, dude. I will say nothing. It still doesn't beat like the first time that you watch it. Like the amount of shock that occurs when you watch it for the first time.
Got a different plan.
And what would that be?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Siana.
You know the Duchess's decision. Siana awaits her trial, in custody.
We know it, but we do not agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to her grace.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If her grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And ours will follow right after it. Yet still we are prepared to take the risk. I fear we waste our time here. Come, Geralt.
Wait. When last I saw Siana, her grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know its every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what? Duchess locked Siana up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear.
And you've our gratitude. You helped us a great deal.
I helped Beauclair. At least I hope I did.
All right, let's get to the playroom. Let's go.
Let's go, Regis.
This is actually one of the coolest parts of the entire DLC, in my opinion.
Here, playrooms beyond this door.
Oh, fucking hell, dude.
Locked. Of course. Regis, rather not have a fist fight with this door. Do you mind?
Not at all.
That's so cool. That's not cool. What the fuck, bro? Chill, 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 chill.
Thanks.
At your service.
Let me in. Let me in.
Utter silence.
Regis, are you fucking kidding me, bro? Oh my gosh. That's some fucked up shit, dude. He wasn't letting me in the door.
wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off.
A rocking horse. Rather
Nice tune.
indeed pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism's damaged.
Miniature tableware. And plush toys. Cute.
Mirror, mirror.
A tin knight.
I despise these things.
Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
It's so accurate. Got a journal.
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Sienna and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Sienna gave me a drawing.
Sienna gave me a drawing today
Charming.
of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Sienna does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad.
Damn, that's crazy. Creepy.
The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Sienna gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Sienna and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Today I visited the land of 1,000 fables for the first time.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabelle de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudelaris, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Figo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the land of 1,000 fables and utter out loud the incantation, Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
His Grace the Duke expressed concerns for his daughters.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Sienna. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply.
The first time I played it, I chose to meet the strongest vampire, and I truly regretted it. Yeah, I did that one time, Fofo, and it's not... I don't think it's a bad... I mean, I guess out of the 2 endings, I think it's the bad ending, or the worst option you could pick from, but yeah, I always think... you know, helping out Sienna is the best way to kind of play through it, or at least like that was my preference. I know a lot of people probably feel the same way too, but
I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Sienna applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Sienna laughed so hard they almost choked. Loda is damned, or cursed. What's Kusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
What the heck? That's crazy. But yeah, this part that's coming up is so fucking cool. I was scared. I felt like he was actually gonna jump out. Yeah, the elder vampire is pretty crazy. But I will say that I think that's why the game is so much fun, because you could go in and play it the first, like, you know, do it or pick one option in one playthrough, and then the next time you play it, do something different and get a completely different experience. But I know what you mean, Fofo. I mean, I wasn't scared. I wasn't, you know, shaking at my boots. But yeah, I thought it was pretty tense.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Sienna into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Yeah, this part is really cool.
Where's that book?
Alright, so I gotta find the book. I'm gonna meditate real quick and see if I can repair my equipment. But again, I do appreciate everybody for coming and hanging out. I hope everybody's having a fantastic day so far, wherever you guys may be. So we're gonna find this book. Pardon me, Regis.
Locked.
So we gotta find the...
Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism's damaged.
Bro, if you don't... Regis, dude. Oh, it's right here.
Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture.
Alright, hold on now. Ain't no way in hell we're gonna know to shift that portrait and then a key falls from it. There's no way. There's no way. Sorry you're working and lurking. Looking forward to that sweet Christmas break. Hey, don't worry about it, Carly. I know, like, it's all good. It's all good if you're lurking. The fact that you even take time to hop back in the chat, like, that means everything. So I appreciate it. I know you're probably busy as hell, stressing out that Christmas break's about. How long do you have off, Carly? Do you have the whole week off? Or just like a couple days? There it is.
Huh. Is it? Let's see.
You can't even open the book.
Expecto ludum. Regis? Regis! Land of 1,000 fables. Incredible. Let's see where this road takes me.
This is really cool. So I remember we've got to follow the yellow brick road.
Eye of Nehelene going wild. Whole land's an illusion.
Obviously,
So
that's
powerful, there's no way to dispel it.
a reference to the Wizard of Oz. But yeah, there's a lot of different, like, I think there's like a Jack and Jill reference, like a lot of different fables. Which is kind of cool. Only the 2 days, but it goes into the weekend. And then New Year's Day. Yeah. Yeah, same for us. Same for me. I have Wednesday, Thursday, Friday off for Christmas. And then I think New Year's, I only have New Year's Eve and day off. Which kind of sucks. It's kind of weird because, like, Christmas Eve and Christmas Day and then New Year's Eve and New Year's Day fall on the same day of the week, like Wednesday, Thursday. Because I know, like, sometimes, or, like, depending on the year, like, it'll, you know, sometimes it'll be, like, early in the week. Sometimes it'll be, like, on Friday or some shit. But yeah, I'm excited for the break too, Carly. I need it. So we're gonna follow the yellow brick road.
Oh, how long you gonna make me wait?
Shit. My favorite enemy in the whole DLC.
And this is a playground for two little girls? Something's not right.
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices?
Gobbled up my gingerbread! Now it's my turn to gobble him!
Gingerbread man? Sienna.
Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross. Then you open it.
Bro, her nose is long as shit.
Now, who's this? A lost traveler? You're not supposed to be here, sweetie. Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel. Just as soon as I catch you.
Lady, I'm gonna chop your damn nose off. Come here, bitch. Oh no, not these fucking things.
Like that silver.
Fuck.
Soup smells more vile than a rotting carcass. Careful she doesn't douse you.
I gotta fucking try to attack her when she... Come here, bitch. You like that?
Time to end this.
Oh, I can kill the... I can hit their broom. Fuck. Man, these fucking things again, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh, we about to die. We about to die. Oh, shit. Now, the crossbow won't do anything, bro. Because she's got the... It's like a force field. It's like a bubble.
Come now. You cannot possibly fear a few magical plants.
Yo, this fucking... I hate this fucking plant, dude. With a passion.
Not bad.
Soup smells more vile than a rotting carcass. Careful she doesn't douse you.
Yeah, what you gonna fly on now, lady? About to chop your damn nose off. Oh shit. Chill, lady, chill.
Felicitations, Witcher. It seems you've won.
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. Well, you've heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
But yeah, bro, you can't use the crossbow on that thing, unfortunately. Like, when she's got that little bubble up, you have to, like, wait till she...
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
Jack's beans. Those dragon plants go crazy. I hate those dragon plants, dude, with a passion. So annoying.
Beans? What beans?
Try not to interrupt. Well, Jack, where are they?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little piggy went to market. This little piggy went home. For instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know. Because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoo! Ah, all right. So why is it you're here?
Came to look for my lost childhood. Oh, shit.
Came to free you.
Nice of you, but a waste of your effort. I plan to free myself.
You might not. Bound to be easier with my help, as our most recent adventure amply showed.
Mm-hmm. Yet I still don't know why you even give a damn.
It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? Well, normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
Let's go, baby. They exiled you because of the curse of the Black Sun. Those Dettlaff killed.
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Mm-hmm. Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you. Renfrey of Craden.
And? Was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
Since you brought it up, the knights Dettlaff killed. What exactly did they do to you? Crespi, Dulac, Lacroix, Peyrac Peyran?
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to know. When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
Mm-hmm. But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempt at escape. And Dulac had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
Damn.
Sorry, but that's no excuse.
I didn't tell you so you would pardon me. I was only hoping you would understand.
This place. Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right?
Yes, created by Arturius Vigo. Anna Henrietta and I would come here to play out scenes from our favorite fables.
Which didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy. Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous place for your prison.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here. So you had best be on your watch.
Okay.
So, what's with the beans? Mind explaining?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are two ways out of this land, and darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead.
Alright. Yeah, this is like the one thing I love about this DLC is how they incorporate like famous fables and tales and shit.
Usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount.
I actually really love
Some
that.
distance from here. There's the witch's house to the right.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take a I'm gonna consume a decoction. I feel like I haven't done that. I probably need to. So let's see, we got Noon Wraith. I might go with Rape. No, I'm not gonna do that one. Because I think... Oh, damage dealt to foes regenerates vitality. I might do that one. Yeah, we're gonna do that one. We are gonna do that. Oh, it's the gingerbread man.
So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently in the Fable Sphere. We can stay here a week, but outside, mere minutes will have passed.
It's kind of like Inception.
Watch out!
That stench.
I shall butcher you!
Pixies? Yeah, that decoction is...
Friendliest pixies I've met.
We were put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders. Meaning you.
Yeah, that decoction is pretty clutch. Like, inflicting damage gives us health. It's pretty sick.
Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one.
I mean, by all means, take the pink one.
Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Rather not.
Oh, he's talking about how Geralt and Yen have sex on a fucking unicorn. Which is crazy. I don't know how that's possible, but...
Not at all. This is grand. I'm all right. Not in any danger.
Not good.
I don't know if my steel sword is doing any damage to them. Ay, 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 bro.
Relax, it's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you. Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf.
That was the boy who cried
Still
wolf.
does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans. I don't know anything! Not one thing, and besides, watch out! Wolves!
Ain't nobody believe you, bro.
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground. And who has it? A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Help! Wolves!
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
Bro, cut that shit out. Ain't nobody believe you.
Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that.
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human. The most human in the land of 1,000 fables. Good folk! Wolf!
Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
Damn. Holy shit.
All right, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
Just a boy who cried
Have
wolf.
to talk to that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Ah, fine. Let's get to work.
All right. So we're gonna find the 3 magic beans. So we gotta go see the 3 little
Incredible.
pigs.
You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the pea from the princess, who sleeps to this day, I think.
Come on, Roach.
Come on, you...
So we gotta go see the 3 little pigs. We gotta visit the 3 bears. Visit Grandmama's house.
Call mine Roach.
Roach? Are you serious? Ugh.
What's the 3 little bears? Bitch. They're not even affected by any of my magic. Man, why did I do that? So which one is this? Is that a werewolf? Oh, the big bad wolf. Oh shit.
Hello? Can we talk?
Schwumbroch, my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. But, what brings you?
Have a drink with us?
You could always have a drink with us.
Oh, what now? Not on your life. I can barely stand, I'm so hungover.
You know what they say about the hair of the dog?
Out of the question. And why must you drink? Do you wish to drown some sorrow? And I don't mean to pry, but you don't look much like a young duchess to me.
They stripped me of my title and birthright, then banished me. A family spat, let's say.
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Who now wants at the bottom of the well, she and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
That's crazy, dude. That's wild, bro.
Wolf's pretty cranky.
Surprised? Think about it. He was cast in the role of the Nemesis without ever asking for it. It's a dog's life, I tell you.
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. The piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
Damn, he fucking killed Little Red Riding Hood. So we gotta go get her damn, her cape, her hood.
All right, time to jump in the well.
Break a leg.
Damn, damn, that's crazy. What are these? It is 7 years today since we last saw Sienna and Anarietta. The spell is really starting to decay now, as some of the residents of this land are beginning to go mad. The wolf murdered Little Red Riding Hood, and the hunter, the witch, roasted Tom Thumb alive, along with the 7. We sought shelter in the clouds, but the giant drove us away. Shit, I got something in my eye. But the giant drove us away. Our last resort is the ship of King Thrushbeard. We are planning to await the worst of it out in the middle of the lake. Such a cool little story to put in the same game since it's also European fantasy. Yeah. That's what I'm enjoying about it.
Look what I got.
That would never fit you. Give it to me. How do I look?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
But yeah, with like CDPR being a Polish, based in like Poland, it's kind of cool to see them have fun.
I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if Little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But, Grandmama, what big eyes you have.
The better to see you with, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have.
The better to embrace you with, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
Damn, bro, what the fuck?
Shit.
Joss said about the red bean. A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta open his belly.
He's got the bean in his belly.
Fake teeth, a corkscrew. Ah, here it is. Red bean.
Well then, one step closer to our goal.
What?
I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
Alright, just tell me what happened. You're just less interested than you think. But yeah, Jake, it's cool because like obviously like CDPR is based in Poland, so it's cool that you could tell that they had fun designing the this part of the DLC. They were just like, fuck it, let's just add in these classic fables and tales and stuff and like have fun with it. Curse Store on the blade. Yeah, we could I mean, I don't know. I would imagine we could put it, I mean we technically should put cursed oil on the blade, and it should help us out taken down the werewolf, but because we are on this fantasy world, like I don't know how that technically works. Because I was trying to kill the wolves that we ran into with my steel blade, and my steel blade wasn't working. I had to use the silver. But yeah, technically speaking, Tyler, yeah, you could put like the cursed oil on there, and it should help.
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest. Let's see. They had escorted you out of the duchy.
Yes, and the noble knights of Toussaint, I didn't stop until we reached the Ketdu wilderness. They left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me, or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. Eventually, I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
Should have stayed there, maybe.
Perhaps. Perhaps I should have forgotten everything, started a new life. But you know what? There came a point when I thought, you wanted a monster. Then a monster you shall get.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me. Right. We've had our chat. Come.
Did you like Anna Henrietta?
You jest, I adored her. My darling little sis. So adorable. So sweet. Yet when they banished me from the palace, she didn't so much as peek out of the window.
She might not have known. Maybe just couldn't.
It would have been cool if they included Beowulf. Yeah, it seems like they kind of just went like... I mean, I know Beowulf is a very popular, like... But I guess they kind of went like... I don't know what you would call it. Like more classic. Or I guess like... I know, like I was saying, I know Beowulf is pretty popular and iconic, but... Are these the three little pigs? Yes, the three little pigs. Oh shit, so we gotta knock it down.
Could she also not grant me amnesty?
Bro.
Three little pigs.
Oh shit.
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Rick's the only one left.
Bro, my fucking horse is like getting in the way. Get...
Come on!
What the heck? Bro, so we had to knock the house down. Like the big bad, because Geralt's nickname is the White Wolf. So he's the big bad wolf fucking huffing and puffing. That's pretty funny. Alright, so that's the blue bean.
The big bad witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a bean.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
Stunted a bit, but yeah, it's there.
Well, well, aren't you full of surprises? What else are you hiding behind that gruff exterior?
Not a bad singer. Do a pretty mean rendition of the Maids of Vicar Varro, for instance. But some other time, maybe.
But here we are chatting away when there's work to do. We must keep looking.
Yeah, she definitely trying to flirt. She is flirting.
So, do you like it here?
No, got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh? I like that.
What's going on, Sint? How you doing, bro? How's your day going, bro? What you been up to?
Whoa!
Bro, what? Oh, it's Thumbelina.
Hey, watch it.
You stepped on Thumbelina! That was my favorite tale.
Huh? Why's that?
Because it wasn't about a princess. Tales about princesses are insufferable.
Bro. Oh, shit. Damn, I squashed the shit out of Thumbelina.
Come on.
Watch out! Pixies!
Tobacco of the highest caliber. Fistech pure as virgin tears.
There's a notice board? Contract Lucy this goosey.
Contract from a goose. That's new.
Do you really aim to concern yourself with that?
A true witcher should never abandon poultry in distress.
Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of Fistech?
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass. But no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What'll you have, sweeties?
Magic beans. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then no. but maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
The ribbon. Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
There's not much to explain. I got it from a Turius Vigo when I was a child. It was to protect me from evil. It clearly didn't work, given how I ended up.
But it means a lot to you.
How should I put this? I have so few mementos from my childhood, and the ribbon reminds me of the good old days, when I was someone else.
Dears, could you continue this touching scene elsewhere, You're scaring away my customers.
What you mean, little girl?
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I had
Sugar plum
is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of cards?
I might just buy it from her.
What have you got to sell exactly?
Like I said, tobacco, fistek, all sorts of things.
I made a meat pie? Yeah, I squashed the fuck out of Thumbelina. I'll be honest, I wanted to see if, like... That's a gold ball. Like, I didn't know if I could squash her or not, so I wanted to, like, see if I could, but I guess they put it in the game where you could. Magic mushrooms.
I'll pay you for the ribbon. This enough?
It's enough. Now go away.
All right. Tell me.
What?
What you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
Thank you.
There it is. Alright, we gotta go find the goose. Gotta go find the goose's home.
Faster.
Was that the Pied Piper?
Come on. Doesn't seem to be at home. A feather, broken. There was a fight. Goose feathers. Must have been flapping its wings. Or did it just get plucked?
Watch out! Pixies!
Fucking hell, bro. Oh my gosh. I didn't know if Northern Wind would, like, work on them, but I guess they do. It does.
nerve.
Hey, there, in the trees. Some kind of camp?
Defeat the goose! The golden eggs will be ours!
Damn, you're ugly.
Fuck.
You mean to cross the barbarous Barbarossa? Not on your life!
Oh well, where's the key?
Alright, so we're gonna find the key.
Here it is. Got it. Good thing you posted that notice. Never would have found you otherwise.
Oh look, she laid a golden egg for you.
If only all my employers were that generous. Would have preferred a magic bean, but not about to complain.
I guess we'll take it. We'll take the golden egg. What the fuck, bro? Like, what is happening?
Nature of the job.
I don't believe it. You must have had another reason.
Well, spent a few idyllic months in Beauclair sometime past. Part of me wanted to come back, I think.
Yes. Visit Toussaint once and you always learn how to.
I can't pull up the map. I keep wanting to like pull up the map, but there's no map. But yeah, you could tell the devs just had fun with this part of the game. Like they knew that they were kind of like wrapping up the end of like Geralt's story, and obviously like this is the final DLC for the game, so they're like, fuck it, let's just do something really out there. So I think we gotta go to the tower.
This long-lost tower?
Indeed.
Wait. What Joss said about the third beam, remember?
In possession of a whole farmhouse deep beneath the ground. Yes, this must be it. Let's go.
Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing slightly strokes.
Prince's corpse. Tried to free Longlocks, but fell and broke his neck.
This shit is crazy. My ass almost fell and broke my neck. Nah, chill, lady. Chill, chill. I didn't do this to you.
Come on, come closer.
Oh my god, that's crazy. Ah, shit.
What? Lost your nerve?
How do I...
Shit.
Dude, this fucking... I feel like I have like really great like armor, but I feel like I take a lot of fucking damage. And I know I have the setting on where like the enemies scale with my level, but damn, I gotta climb this whole fucking thing. Are you kidding me?
Wait. What Joss said about the third beam, remember?
In the possession of a bold farmhand somewhere deep beneath the ground. Yes, this must be it. Let's go.
Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so. I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
You say all right then? Oh shit. Like, I bet it was like when they were designing this part of the, like in the process of designing this DLC and they got to this point, like I'm sure it was, I'm sure the dev team had a lot of laughs when they were like building it, you know? Like doing the quest and all that stuff. Lady, shush. Actually, what if I use grape shot? Oh damn!
You're gonna make me wait.
So I guess Igni works on them. Oh, maybe not. I mean, it does, but I thought it was like a one shot, but it wasn't. Damn, lady, shit.
Show me what you got.
I don't know why I'm using Urine. And she whipping the fuck out me with her hair. Damn. Dude, Geralt, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Sometimes I feel like the camera is just janky. It's really janky. Like, I'll be like turning it so that I'm fucking like trying to hit an enemy in one specific area, and then he starts swinging in another area.
Tower. Indeed. It's even taller than I remembered.
Wait. What Joss said about the third beam, remember?
In the possession of a bold farmhand somewhere deep beneath the ground. Yes, this must be it. Let's go.
Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Strong suit.
That's how I feel right now. That just epitomizes like what the fuck is happening right now. Oh my gosh, bro.
This Long Logs Tower?
Indeed.
Stupid ass shit.
Wait. What Joss said
Get
about
me
the
off
third
this fucking
beam,
unicorn
remember?
right now. Let's get up this damn tower. Let's kill this fucking thing. Let's keep it moving.
Deep beneath the ground. Yes, this. Let's go.
I'm
Pull
so
myself
fucking
up
annoyed.
here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong
I don't know
suit.
why. I don't know why I'm like so irritated, but like this chick might be I just gotta breathe. I gotta breathe. Yeah, I walked right off that motherfucker, dude.
Too late!
Bitch, shut up. I'm about to die.
Come on.
Again. Like, that shit is crazy, bro. Like, one fucking hit from one of those guys and I'm like almost dead. Ain't no way, bro. That's some bullshit. See, there it is. Geralt over here swinging at the fucking, like...
What? Lost your nerve? Come on.
No, Geralt, why are you locking onto the fucking guy on the left, dude? Yeah, I should have saved. My dumbass is just like all over the place. Come on, bitch. That's crazy.
What now, you piece of filth?
Bitch. Nah. That's crazy. Chill, lady, chill, chill out, lady, chill. You know what? I'm hacking and slashing at this point. Oh, brother. Brother. New Fallout episode out? Oh yeah, I forgot it came out on the, it was supposed to come out tomorrow, right? And they pushed it up a day?
Yellow bean. Here it is. Would have stunk to climb all that way for nothing.
I'm gonna have to watch that after stream. All right, here we go. Imagine we die right there.
So?
Got the bean, but long logs. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Detlef was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
It's fucked up.
To use him. Was that your plan from the start?
No. At first I was simply intrigued. Do you know the story? It was in Mettina, a few years past. I'd gone there to pass some loot off to a fence I know. We were hashing out the terms when in walked Detlef. He said he'd come to sell a silver candlestick. He gripped it through a cloth. That caught my eye. I followed him out, observed him from a distance, but he caught on quickly.
Yeah, superhuman senses'll do that.
He turned down a blind alley. I followed. He jumped out from behind a crate, baring his teeth. I suppose he'd wanted to frighten me. Alas, he didn't in the least. After all, I'm a monster too, am I not?
A higher vampire and you were unimpressed? Don't know if that's brave or just plain foolish.
I've always had a way with ostensibly dangerous, quiet types.
That's supposed to be about me too?
Ugh, bother, I hate to disappoint you, Geralt, but your belly button is not the center of the known world. Though, it do remind me of him a bit. Stifling all emotions inside you. Ever feigning indifference. You see, when I met Detlef, somehow I knew, call it intuition, that he meant me no harm, that he was trying to frighten me off, for he too was scared. Now do you understand?
I guess. What happened then?
We talked, then met up once, twice, 3 times. Enough that he became infatuated. I truly enjoyed it at first, but only at first. He did not love like a man, but like an animal, madly, deeply, unconditionally, wildly. To return such a feeling, anyone would be hard-pressed, let alone someone as twisted as I am.
So there came a day you just up and disappeared.
Yes, there was no other way. Let's just be friends, or I don't deserve you. He'd never have understood that sort of thing.
But then, once I decided to return, clean up some old affairs, I remembered him and concluded he could still be of use.
Playing with fire, that.
Definitely. And either I'll get burned or I'll burn all else down. No other options.
Got a history with Dettlaff now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sod off to this fecking fable sphere.
All right. It's kind of cool. We get, you know, some backstory.
By the path near Longlock's tower. The giant.
Regarding Sienna, Dettlaff, all that shit. Yeah, my silver sword was not in a good state. Not in a good freaking state, I'll tell you that much. All right, but what I'm gonna take it to decoction. I might go Wraith decoction. So whenever a single hit drains more than a third of vitality, a Quinn shield is activated, which protects against the next attack. Might do that one. We'll consume that. All right, so we gotta go play at the magic beans, so we can get the fuck out of here. Of course, pixies spawn in.
This is the spot. Pull out the beads.
I don't want to fight them. Bro, are you kidding me right now? Look at all the fucking pixies. Holy shit. Oh gosh. That's how I know the devs are like, bitch. I'm just spamming fucking fast attack. I'm gonna let her handle that.
Wait!
Why?
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful. All right, toss them!
Well, nothing happened.
Something's always got to.
The home stretch.
There it is, dude. That's so fucking cool. Oh, we gotta climb straight up that shit? Geralt held her back by her boobs. Geralt over here trying to get a feel.
trouble.
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with... him.
Let's go, baby. This shit is so cool. The fuck? Ah, shit. Yeah, that shit was too easy. What kind of boss fight was that?
For a fairy tale creature, that was one tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
I'll be honest, dude. The boss fight in the tower was more of a challenge than that shit. Yeah, so I think if we pick the first option, then there's gonna be a sex scene. So we're gonna skip it because I don't want YouTube to take my stream down.
Yeah, I know. Gotta get you out of here. Come on.
Wait, that's not what I meant. I need you for something far simpler and far more pleasant. Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I've no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
Let her have her way with you. Yeah, we just can't.
Another time, another place, maybe. No offense.
Fofo is like
None taken.
frowny face.
You spoke clearly, you spoke honestly. It's fine.
Man, she trying to get that.
Come. The exit's this way.
She's trying to get that Witcher sword from Geralt. She's trying to get that third sword. She's trying to get some of that white wolf. Well, I don't know what kind of boss fight you are, bro. You were complete trash.
Will-o'-the-wisp. Think it's got something to show us.
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
Just curious. Why do you want the heart of Toussaint and the ducal wine?
They were my right. My due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do. And I regret nothing. One lives but once. Here, we meet but jump into the well. You first.
There it is, baby.
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary, thus I knew where to await you. Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying, manipulated you are?
Woo, shit. Hey, I like it, Regis. I like it. But
Regis, what happened to your famous manners?
Apologies. I forgot myself.
Let's go. Really want to be done with this.
he's just looking out for Detlov. Trying to protect his friend.
Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Toussaint.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive. So aware. Honestly, what did Detlef ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
You nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex. Especially so when said ex is a vampire.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know. May I be honest? Yes, I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off. I gave my word I would help, I know. But how much is that worth? Yet I owe him this meeting. And that is that.
Let's get ready. Detlef will be here any moment now.
It's about to go down, ladies and gents. You like Detlef? Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate, right? Like, he's actually not a bad dude. I mean, he's a vampire, but... But yeah, he's actually pretty decent, decent person.
Sienna, I have a question I must ask you. Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Detlef, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
What? But how?
Oh, it was the, it's the bracelet, right?
The ribbon?
Oh yeah, the ribbon.
Seems I've been fooled again. She will pay for this, sooner or later. She will pay! You never should have meddled with her!
Yeah, so if we didn't grab that ribbon, she would have died. I meant to put vampire oil.
I watched just the last. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence.
Fuck.
Time to end this.
Actually, hold on. Let me see how to fight him. So I just need Quinn. Oh my god, dude.
I'm gonna hang your head from my saddle.
Yo, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's right, this fucking... What the fuck was that? Can't just pray. Oh shit, dude. All right, even with Quinn, like he still deals so much damage. I think I gotta roll towards him whenever those things come. The bats. Am I gonna redo this whole thing?
I watched just the last. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence. Come on.
That's such a sick fucking
Knowledge in gods. Start.
Yo, that's fucking crazy, bro. You have to run away before the bat comes to you? No, I think you just gotta time it perfectly. Either your roll.
Didn't plan any of it. Not bad.
No, 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 no. Holy shit. All right. So yeah, we just gotta try to time it. What the fuck? Why am I not dealing any damage to his ass? What the fuck is this? Hold on. Oh my god, bro. what the fuck am I supposed to do? Is the game bugged? Because I feel like the first couple of times I did that, I was actually inflicting damage on him. Like, now I'm not.
I want you just for us. You tricked me. Both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence.
Hold on. Shit makes no fucking sense.
How long you gonna make me wait? What? Lost your nerve?
Oh, here we go again. Well, at least we know how to fucking dodge the whatchamacallit.
Acknowledge any gods. Start.
Yeah, that shit was bugged, guys. It was bugged on the last run. Ah, you bitch. I can't fly. Oh shit, dude. Dude, I'm about to die. Holy fuck. No. Oh, it's just crazy, dude. Bro. That's a crazy ass boss fight though. Like the design of it, that shit is crazy. But Regis is probably gonna feel fucking oh, is he like about to regen?
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist.
Damn, dude. Yeah, it kind of sucks, man, because like Detloff, like we were saying, like he's not a bad like person. Well, vampire. Sienna fucking manipulated him into doing shit that
My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Rather not bicker about taste. Don't like to. It's neither interesting nor productive.
This particular Witcher has an inborn intolerance for formal occasions. Yet he's to attend just such an event shortly. I expect that's the source of his prickliness. So try not to take things personally, Master Taylor. Rather pity him. For in truth, stage fright overwhelms him. He trembles at the thought that he has no notion how to behave in the presence of Her Grace's Majesty.
As well he should. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else. Which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
I like how Geralt's got his like arms out because like he can't fucking move in the outfit.
Sound wistful. Pensive, Regis. That because they refused to buy you a new outfit?
Hardly. It's the tone I ever adopt when I find myself pondering, which, believe it or not, happens quite a lot. Besides, I've no need for a new outfit as I shall not be attending the ceremony.
Why not?
Because unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin to pack my belongings instead. I trust you'll join me later, once you're richer by a medal and a fascinating new experience?
Count on it.
Alrighty.
Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Sienna planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Sienna's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Detlaff. Perhaps we missed something.
How do you know the bootblack delivered the letters?
Regis, Bootblack didn't say anything about making deliveries when we talked to him. How do you know he handled the letters?
While you basked in glory and tried on new formal wear, I conducted a little investigation of my own. You'd be very proud to see how I conducted myself. I began by concocting an ample supply of boot wash for our enterprising young friend. I'd observed that among street folk, amidst their society as a whole, reciprocity takes precedence over all other codes, and thus no good deed goes unrewarded. Of course, the same holds true for malicious or destructive deeds.
The letters. What's the connection?
When the bootblack arrived to collect his bucketful, he hinted he knew more. Simply put, we'd failed to ask the proper questions when we chatted earlier. It took a bit more tongue-loosening, but ultimately he spoke. He admitted he'd handed Detlaff the letters. He knew this information was valuable to me. In providing it, he was simply repaying me.
Let's just go meet up. Yeah, we'll go there now.
All in all, why not check up on that? We'll go together. assuming we're done here.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due. Or if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
Relax,
Promise
dude,
to be
relax.
careful.
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Bro, he's out here hustling.
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean soles. A fine slogan.
How's business?
Well enough. I can't complain. Though it'd be even better were certain folk to sit down for a shine as they stood and chatted.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Why didn't you tell us this before, when we first talked?
You didn't ask about beggars now, did you?
Come on, little kid. I gave you like 1,000 crowns.
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. 1 for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard. Where'd they get the letters? They pick them up? Get them from someone?
I don't know. They'd come, hand me a letter, and walk away. I asked no questions.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that boot shine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble. We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
Alright, we gotta find the shelter. Yeah, Geralt does not look right in this outfit. I must admit. Like, those pants are too... The trousers are too tight.
You've to move your little camp elsewhere, got it? This is a decent district. We need no filth folk bunning about.
Gentlemen, there's no need to raise your voices.
You? What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
The shelter, them living here, bothers you. Question is why?
Look, Ballard. Another defender of the poor. Fighter for justice.
Damn nuisance. We've our women and young folk living next door, when even grown men fear to walk past such rabble.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves?
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We
I'll
should
beat
step
your
aside,
damn
good
ass.
fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
I'll beat their damn ass with this outfit on.
Come on, come closer.
Bitch.
Come now, try me.
Oh shit! I took a hit. No, bro. I was trying to do that without taking a hit.
I can take a hint. Come, time to go.
I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the beggars. I do not oppose going elsewhere were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
Hey, what's going on, Loki? How you doing, man? Hopefully you're having a good day, bro.
What is this place? Poorhouse?
You could call it that. They come here to rest and eat a hot meal.
You help them, why?
Because they need help.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the bootblack in Rue de Garl.
The bootblack? A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
You doing good? Hey, I'm glad you're doing good, bro. I'm doing good, man. Doing all right. Doing all right. What you been up to today?
Sure all your usual beggars will be here?
They're not obliged to come, of course. But they rarely find a decent meal elsewhere. So, almost all in the area eat here.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold. And we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the bootblack. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the bootblack. And Freshy, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
It's a matter of importance to the Duchy. Hand it over, or I'll take it from you, plain and simple.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightened.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. These men helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the bootblack anyways. It's always muddy there.
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well, I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duchessa. It seems we underestimated Siana rather grossly.
Judging by this, Detloff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Puzzle complete now.
Alas, the matter ceased to be a tantalizing brain tease and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussaint's ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
Duchess was to be Detloff's last victim. Siana planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Siana, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Siana murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you could always ask her yourself.
Actually, love to learn her motives.
Praiseworthy, I suppose. Sometimes one should stare evil in the face.
Seems a bit strong, no?
She used my friend as her tool for killing. I believe I've every right to condemn her. But I support your lust for the truth. Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Siana locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her. Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Detloff and his minions rampage. Besides, I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Duchess's vile sister.
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Siana.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind. But I admit I could not vouch for my behavior in her presence. She treated Detloff cruelly, caused his death in the end, and now this? Atop all that? No, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you at the cemetery.
Can't blame him. Can't blame him. Alright, so we're gonna go... Optional is talk to Siana. So... that's what we're gonna do.
Wars everywhere.
But again, I do appreciate everybody for coming and hanging out. As always, I hope you guys are doing good today. Hope you guys are happy and healthy. You guys are relaxing, chilling. We got some pimps and... alrighty. It's so funny they got fucking like a cane, bro.
My, oh my, handsome. Banishing the beast. That's no fluff in the Andes.
Quite the fragrant whiff.
Oh, here he comes! A hero!
That witcher's rather handsome.
I don't know if I could get up.
The covetous
See.
shall be cast into the all-consuming fire.
Yeah, I can go this way.
The mighty shall fall from their high perches.
It's a long. I should have just taken. Yeah, I should have called in Roche. I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Yes? Watch my bum. Vampires.
Come on.
Real life. Flesh. Filthy blood.
I don't know what we're doing. Is this it?
Halt!
Need to see Sienna urgently.
In the matter of?
Need to interrogate her. New facts have come to light. Need them explained. Seems she was planning your Kess's assassination.
Ah, fine then. You're that witcher who solved the murders, no? Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
Promise to be brief.
Bro, you better get out my damn way, dude.
The witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
Have you come to see how I fare? I'm fine, thank you. Artorius' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from me.
I know who the 5th victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Deadloff is dead. Could you not just drop it?
Sienna, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why do you want to kill her?
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now, Geralt. Why do you think?
She turned her back on you? Would have been nice to live in the medieval times. I don't know about that, dude. You think about like all the diseases and shit. Like people smelling like ass like 24/7. Unless you're like a noble, but
Because she turned her back on you, then banished all memory of you.
Bravo, Geralt. Yet another riddle solved, and your sick curiosity sated. Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? Oh, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
I probably will.
Perhaps, just for a second, you could stop dwelling on all the wrongs folk have done you and forgive her.
Why should I?
For old time's sake. You loved each other once.
Please. I don't know who fed you that rubbish, but...
Read your governess's diary. You played together, were inseparable. Henriette'd get you into trouble sometimes, sure. But there were also times she stood up for you. When you had nightmares, Only she could calm you. Time eats away at memories, distorts them. Sometimes we only remember the good. Sometimes only the bad.
If she loved me so, why did she wash her hands off me? Forget me,
Sienna, you were exiled when she was how old? 12? 13? She was a child. What was she supposed to do? Rebel? Organize a coup? Steal your father's seal and forge a pardon? She was powerless. Wiped you from her memory not because she didn't care, but because your departure was traumatic for her. She forgot because that was the only way she could handle the pain.
Ugh. You really want a happy ending, don't you? With all of us living happily ever after. Go, Witcher, or they'll give your medal to another. And that would be a shame.
Farewell, Sienna.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Better than what we got right now. Society has gone downhill fast the last 60 years. I mean, the nobles spent more time dousing their bodies in perfumes and makeup. They didn't bathe either.
Let's go. Want to see him too.
But yeah, at least they kind of smelt somewhat better, though. You know, right? Instead of straight up ass.
Damien.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
All right, we can start.
Very well. But you must behave. Less like a hired thug, and more like a man deserving of the Duchy's highest honor. In fact, you'd do best to maintain a dignified silence throughout. Let's begin the ceremony. Come with me. The Duchess awaits.
Watch the fuck how you talk to us, dude. All the shit Geralt's done. Not even in, like, this region, but the entirety, like, the whole continent.
In the Guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness. Your Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Toussaint's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of the beast of Beauclair, step forth.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire. May the symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair. In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than a dozen barrels of Sonreal, a wine normally reserved for the ducal table. The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
Hey, what's going on, Anderson? How you doing, bro? How's your day going so far?
Feels like a second distinction. I'm honored. Thank you.
I trust you shall make good use of it. In a moment I shall speak to Siana. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet you also showed me her horrendous deeds. As head of state, I must judge her fairly. But she is my sister. Thus my heart bleeds for her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
So we didn't tell her that she was trying to kill her.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister, and my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he has to say.
Sienna's crimes were horrible, but she has had cause to feel pain. I mean, she's guilty, right? Shit, I don't know. I don't know.
Bitterness consumes Siana. She had cause to resent many of the court of Beauclair. I know her reasons, understand them even. But I can't condone the actions she chose to take.
What is he talking about, Siana?
You know exactly what. I was forcibly exiled, remember? To your benefit. You knew well the throne would then be yours, though I was the elder. The ministers I can understand. They'd hated me since I was a child, thought me a poor prospect for the wife of a duke. I even understand our parents. I'd always sensed the problem. They simply feared me, for I dared to be free. That fabricated curse, it fell into their laps. A gift from above that brought relief. But you... your dagger hurt most. You were my Henrietta, dammit. My darling little sister. Now do you understand, Witcher? She betrayed me.
Claim to understand them all? Why'd you come back for revenge? Have them all cut down, then?
They deserved my vengeance. They detested me, all of them, as long as I can remember. But Henrietta understood me. Once. She was all I could cling to. Her betrayal hurt the most.
You were children then. You and your sister both had no control over what happened.
You're wrong, Witcher. She had control. Remember, dear sister, the day they banished me from the palace? Of course, I'd had the idea to pelt the Nilfgaardian envoy with fish platters, which we filled with rancid suet on a lark, and which you set afire at the last to impress me, I imagine. And I admit, you did. Hit him right in his hideous bald patch. Never laughed so hard in my life. But when it came time to find the culprit, you said not a word. I took all the blame and all the punishment.
It's true. I did not stand up for you. I was too afraid.
The council was unanimous. They listed all my offenses. My flights from the palace, supposed acts of cruelty, inappropriate friendships. They cast me out. But you, the only one to understand me, you cowered in a corner, lifted not a finger to help. Not before, not after. You never tried to find me.
That's not true. I searched for you, sent out knights, gathered tidings from without. You did not wish to be found. Since the day you vanished, I have lived with the knowledge that I failed you. I'm sorry, dear sister. Can you forgive me?
Just trying to tickle her. Oh shit. Yeah, so I think there's another outcome where she potentially kills her right there. I think. I've never gotten that ending. But yeah, if you don't pick the right choices along the way, like I think she ends up fucking killing.
All in all, best part of the whole ceremony, it was short.
Perhaps for you, as you ducked out early. The others are probably just getting started. The drunkenness never ends in this quaint realm.
Not so fond of Toussaint.
Hey, I'm glad you're doing good, Anderson. Glad you're doing good, bro. Yeah, it's late as shit, bro. Yeah, it's 10:30. It's kind of crazy. I'll be honest, it feels a lot later. I don't know if that's because the sun fucking goes down so early, but I'm glad you're doing good, bro.
Oh, this place is like a strong wine, Geralt. Good in small sips. How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diavolis variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
Right now in the dark?
You decide to go root picking now? It's dark out.
Geralt, even were I generously to assume it had simply slipped your mind that I am a vampire and thus need no light to see, I'd never believe you had also forgotten that you likewise have absolutely no trouble seeing in the dark. So, shall we?
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
All right, so we gotta put on the mask. The mask and the gloves.
Oh, so dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking...
About to rob the fuck out that grave. We ain't doing that. Hey, it's all good, Carly. It's all good, Carly. But I appreciate you for watching, just tuning in, like just being here. I appreciate it. But yeah, hopefully work's not too stressful the rest of the day. Hopefully you can relax a little bit and enjoy the rest of your day, your evening. But you know, I appreciate you for coming and hanging out. Even if you can't hop in the chat, like just being there means a lot. But I hope you have a good rest of your night. Relax with the pup. Play some games. And I just missed the fuck out this. It was right here. Alright, I'm gonna take this mask back off. Take this mask off.
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all. Regis! Damn it, where'd you go? Regis! Damn it, where'd you go?
Raise your hand against the vampire! You shall die for that! I did what I had to do! Renegade!
Those Bruxay, they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
Won't let it go, will they?
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink.
Damn, that kind of sucks for him. Like, cause he ended up killing Detloff, like within, you know, the vampire community, like he's, you know, a villain, essentially.
Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning, then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you at your new home, on the nightstand.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
But we got the kind of like the main theme of The Witcher 3 playing in the background. It's crazy.
Know what? Think I just might. Come on now, don't laugh. Maybe not today or tomorrow. But one day I'll want to see what it's like. To just wake up every day in my own bed.
Oh, stop, please. Sounds so sentimental, my fangs have begun to hurt. Then what? Will you begin writing your memoirs like Dandelion? I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. But that first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though. What about you? Any idea where you'll go?
Distance is of the essence. I thought I might venture south.
Nilfgaard?
Why ever not? The Nilfgaardians are a modern society. None there believe in vampires anymore. This fact alone could be very useful to one wishing to remain incognito.
Interesting point of view. I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer?
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
There it is. Wow. Wow, dude. I was kind of sitting there reflecting on like the whole game, like the entire game. Like I said, we started this back in like April, or this playthrough. So I was kind of just reminiscing on like the beginning part of the game where you kind of get thrown in at
Actually, I'd love to go home.
we kind of get thrown in, you know, you're over there, it's Kaer Morhen with Ciri and, you know, the whole dream. Vesemir's there. And then just kind of reflecting on like all the little, you know, going through Velen, the whole Bloody Baron quest line. I might end up fast traveling. Yeah, like the whole Bloody Baron quest line into Novigrad, like that sequence, that act, and then into fucking, you know, Skellige, which is another fantastic part of the game, and then obviously, you know, wrapping up the main story with Ciri is pretty damn epic, and then you know, Hearts of Stone. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, it's right here. And then obviously into Blood and Wine. Yeah, it's just been a very long journey. I think that's the one thing about this game that kind of separates it from a lot of other games is it really does feel like you go on a journey. And I'm not saying other games don't do that, but the amount of time that you could potentially spend in this game is absurd. And I just think that you know, the storytelling, the quests, like everything is just very unique. So yeah, I was kind of just sitting there reflecting on the journey. And this you know, this is pretty much like the last time that we'll get to play as Geralt as like the main character in The Witcher. I mean, technically, I mean, there is a rumor that there's a DLC coming out next year. in preparation for The Witcher 4. So I know there we could potentially play as Geralt again, like him and Ciri. So I guess there is maybe another opportunity where we get to play as Geralt, but as of right now, that's not a thing. This playthrough lasted a minute. I know, bro. I know, dude. I think we started this shit back in April, which is wild.
Master Witcher, some unknown individual barged into the residence. I resisted as best I could, but to no avail.
Who is it?
Alas, they did not do me the basic courtesy of introducing themselves.
Unexpected as ever.
We got Yin.
And beautiful as ever.
Won't you even ask why I've come? Or how I found you?
Wouldn't get a straight answer anyway.
Quite true.
Used to bother me, all your secrets. Now I know if you have something to tell me, you'll tell me. Don't need to ask.
I missed you, Geralt. Madly. Come outside. We can hold hands and stare at the sky. Like some shitty two-crown romance.
Yeah, so obviously there's different endings to this part too, like depending on the choices that you make in the main game, like the base game, or the end of the story. So you could have Ciri, you could have Trish, you could have Yennefer, you could be by yourself.
Ever thought this day would come? Me and you, peace and quiet, bees buzzing, birds chirping.
I almost regret delaying so long before coming to you. I was quite the silly goose.
You have doubts? Though I imagine it might have been hard coming after me. Always were proud as a peacock.
Please, Geralt. I'm not like other sorceresses to feel that following someone means my wings have been clipped.
Ooh, watch what you say about your colleagues. Remember, it's an ill bird that fouls its own nest.
Well said, Witcher. You're not only handsome, but wise, too. I feel a bit like the cat that got the canary.
Yeah, and I'm... Damn it, you win. This time.
Ha!
How'd that start, anyway? Our duels and wordplay.
Forgotten. It was at a vernissage in Banard. You started it to keep from going mad with boredom. I remember finding your sense of humor both groan-worthy and somehow endearing. Never change, Geralt. I beg you.
Having a house feels strange.
You know, feels kinda strange having a home.
I must say I never pictured you owning real estate.
Was something of an accident, but I'm not about to complain. Yen, back then, before we fought the hunt, said you wanted to run away with me to the world's end. This vineyard. Good enough?
Yes. Although, there's one thing missing.
Namely?
I shall give you a hint. It's large, white,
Oh shit, bro.
has 4 legs, category taxidermy.
Oh yeah, the unicorn. Fine. You can bring it down here.
That's so weird,
knew you'd
dude.
see things my way.
That's so weird. Like, who fucking has sex on a unicorn? Like, what?
Liking Toussaint so far?
The landscape's lovely and the towns are charming, no question about that.
But
But the southern sun plays havoc with my wardrobe. To be blunt, wear black down here and you're pretty damn hot.
might need to think about changing your color palette. Off-white and pea green, for instance.
And I'll wear scents distilled from turnips and daisies. I think I shall simply stay in the shade. and you'll bring me cool drinks at regular intervals.
Bring you whatever you want. Brought quite a few books. Let me guess. Working on a new spell?
Not at all. These aren't grimoires, just pleasure reading. The Name of the Orchid. A widower for half a year.
Always thought you too busy to make time for something as impractical as pleasure reading.
Because I was. But now I'm not. A few weeks ago, I awoke to the realization that I know not what to do next. I have no plan. I have no goal. And you know what? I like that. Finally, I can stop thinking about politics and focus on what's important to me. Which is why I came here.
So, talk again later?
Of course. I'm not going anywhere.
Well, there it is, ladies and gents. There it is. We got Yen. She's got a little lounge chair. Got a little lounge chair. Overlooking a breathtaking view. This is the one thing about Corvo Bianco is the view over here is fucking fantastic. It's really nice. But there it is, everybody. We have reached the end of Blood and Wine. More importantly, we reached the end of our playthrough. Like I was saying, it's lasted a fucking long time. Granted, we didn't play it continuously. Like, we didn't jump from, like, the end of the, the story in the main game to, the first DLC into the second. We kind of took a bit of a hiatus in between. But yeah, it's been a long journey. And, like I was saying before, like, this is one game, even, like, over Red Dead Redemption 2, and Red Dead Redemption 2 is my favorite game of all time. But I feel like this one really does take you on a fucking journey. Just because, I think because of the length. I think if it was a lot shorter, let's say like 100 hours, I feel like it might not hit the same. And granted, like, I did a lot of shit, guys. I pretty much, not 100%ed it, but I did a lot. And I think that's how you have to play this game, is like really, invest like 200 plus hours into the game to really feel connected to, Geralt as the main protagonist, but a lot of the other characters as well. So it's sad. I must admit, it's pretty damn sad. Good old Roach. But it's been a lot of fun. I'm glad we played it here on the channel. Ever since I started YouTube, I wanted to play it. So I'm glad we jumped into it this year. We got it, we checked that off. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. If you guys have been supporting the series, smashing like buttons. If you guys subscribed to the channel because you clicked on one of the streams and you guys were tuning in. I appreciate it. It really does mean a lot to me. Like I said, hope you guys enjoyed my playthrough of it. Just, trying to be immersed in it, trying to go around, do a lot of different stuff. And enjoying the game for what it is. Will only members of the channel be able to come and stream? No, it's everybody could join the stream. Everybody can join the stream. I have it set to like only subscribers can join the chat. Cause I think that prevents certain people from coming in and like trolling and shit. But yeah, Fred, anybody could join the stream. Best game ever, Fofo? Yeah, it's a fantastic game. It's not, like I said, it's not my favorite game of all time, but it's Red Dead Redemption 2 and then The Witcher 3. So can't believe the whole game has come to an end. I know, bro. I know. Like I was saying, I was kind of reflecting on like you think about like the beginning part of the game. And you're having that dream about Ciri. You're at Kaer Morhen, and then obviously the Wild Hunt shows up, and kind of reflecting on like that whole sequence. you know, White Orchard, you know, going to into Velen, you know, and then all that with the Bloody Baron. It's just a unique game, man. Like the quest designs built in with the world, you know, the level progression, the armor, like everything about it is such a fucking masterpiece. And I know a lot of people are intimidated, like they can't jump in and play it because it is very daunting in terms of like the amount of hours that you have to spend to complete the story. But I do think if like you're into like role-playing games, this is a must play. Like even if you're not into kind of like the niche or the genre, like that fantasy, dark fantasy RPG, I think it's well worth it to give it a shot. You followed me 3 months ago because of the Witcher thing. Hey, I appreciate that, Fofo. I'm glad. I know you typically don't hop in on the, you know, the chat all too much, but I appreciate you like for tuning in if you have been and watching along. That means a lot. It's kind of crazy, like 3 months ago, bro. Yeah, we started this shit in April. Which is wild. Which is pretty damn wild. Will you not be able to comment in lives? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? No, you can comment. You can comment in lives, Fred. So I have the chat set to subscriber only. So like only people who are subbed to the channel can only chat in live streams. I do that because I don't want like I said, I don't want people hopping in the fucking streams and just like trolling and then bouncing out. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I know for a lot of people, yeah, you guys tuned into the series when I was playing it. You know, we got a lot of new people on the channel because of this game. So it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Freaking amazing. But yeah, we'll like I said, if there is I know there's gonna be mod support for consoles coming out next year too. I know that it was supposed to come out at the end of this year, but they pushed it to next year. So yeah, if and when that does come out, we'll probably jump back in and check that out. And then like I said, there is supposedly another DLC in the works at CDPR, which if I had to guess is gonna probably involve like Geralt and Ciri, and maybe like Geralt showing Ciri how to do certain things, and then that will lead into like The Witcher 4. I don't know if that's 100%. I take that with a grain of salt. I'm just speaking out my ass. I don't know if that's actually a thing, but I would imagine if they're coming up with a story for a DLC after Blood and Wine, if it takes place after Blood and Wine, then I would imagine it has something to do with Geralt showing Ciri how to go around and essentially be a Witcher. So if that does come out next year as well, you know, obviously we'll jump in, we'll check it out, and play through it. But it's crazy, dude.
Who would have thought?
Wild fucking journey.
Trading in wine.
Wild fucking journey. We got this armor too. Fully upgraded armor from the Netflix series, which is pretty sick. Been rocking that.
Love, youth.
Hey, you're welcome, Fofo. I'm glad you like I said, I'm glad you joined in. You know, 3 months ago you hopped in the channel, you were enjoying the playthrough. It means everything. It means that, yeah, even if like people don't join the chat and you guys just kind of like lurk and hang out, like that's I appreciate that too.
Should I say she once had...
You wish you could join the members, but I haven't spent it. Hey, it's all good, Fred. It's all good, bro. I've said this before, but I don't expect people to come in here and you know, spend money or any stretch of the imagination. I mean, obviously, if you guys want to support the channel and you guys are enjoying the content and you guys thoroughly enjoy, you know, the vibes here, then like it's your money. You do what you want to do. But I'm not gonna ask people to come in here and spend money. It's an option on YouTube. So I mean, yeah, it's just obviously like at some point I want to build up a community. I know we still, we got a decent amount of people that usually hop into streams pretty consistently. So yeah, that's what it's all. I mean, the channel is what you guys make up the channel, right? Like you hopping in the chat, tuning into the live streams and stuff. Like you guys make up the channel, so. But yeah, bro, don't feel pressured into becoming a member. Like, it's there for people that want to do it, that really enjoy the channel, the vibe. But yeah, I'm never gonna fucking tell I'm never gonna like put a little graphic on the fucking screen that says like, we need to have like X amount of members on the fucking channel or whatever. I mean, that being said, like I know a lot of people do that to like grow their channel, but I know not everyone, can. I mean, I know like, especially nowadays, like it's hard financially for a lot of people, so I don't expect people to come in here and drop a bunch of fucking money and stuff. Hey, I appreciate that, Fred. I appreciate that, dude.
Love, youth, adventure.
You're gonna play Ghost of Tsushima? Hey, it's a phenomenal game, Fofo. I really love Tsushima. I actually really enjoyed Yote too. I think Yote was pretty solid. I like things from there's things in Tsushima that I like over Yote, but I enjoy both of those equally. We play Tsushima on the channel too.
You've spread some nastiness to me.
Yeah, we played some pretty damn. I know we're kind of getting close to the end of to the end of 2025, which is crazy. But we played some fucking amazing games this year, guys. Like going back, I know we played Stalker 2 like early on in 2025, and then we played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which was phenomenal, which should have won Best RPG of the year. Man, what else did we play? We played Cyberpunk. We did a Cyberpunk 2077 playthrough early on. Then we jumped into The Witcher. We were playing, obviously, Expedition 33 came out. We played that. Death Stranding 2, which I thought was, one of my favorite games of 2025. So yeah, we played a lot. Dying Light the Beast, Ghost of Yote, Ghost of Tsushima. So yeah, we played a lot of games this year. The Last of Us. A lot of games that I've always wanted to play, but I never got around to playing them. So it's been a fun year. Next year, like, more of the same. I want to be able to jump in, play some games that we haven't played. There's a shit ton of games out there, like, maybe like the Uncharted series, God of War, some of the God of War games I, potentially want to check out. But yeah, there's a lot of fucking games out there that I have not played that I wanna get around to playing. But 2025 has been pretty solid for us. It's been fun. Been a fun year. Hey, I appreciate that, Fred. I appreciate the kind words, dude. I'm just glad, I hope, obviously, like, I wish the channel was a lot bigger, you know what I'm saying? I wish we had more people subbed up, the community was bigger. But at the same time, too, I don't want it to grow. I don't want to grow the channel in a certain way that would bring in people that don't like the content or the channel, if that makes sense. Because I feel like some people on YouTube or Twitch or whatever, like they try to grow their channel. They can grow their channels in a way that makes it a lot faster. But at the same time, too, you might bring in people that necessarily aren't good for the community. And I know if you guys have been around, like I try to, the chats are always pretty chill. Like you guys usually, I mean, I don't for the most, like, I don't ever see people like arguing and shit. Like, that's kind of what I want it to be. I don't want people to come in here and just like cause a ruckus. So yeah, kind of like I was saying, I wish that we had more people. I wish I had more subs, but you know, hopefully, if we continue on, like, we'll get to that. You know, the next main thing would try to be like 10,000 subs. That would be my kind of like my next goal. So, you out of here, Fofo? Hey, well, I appreciate you for hopping in. I appreciate you hopping in. Hey, if you do hop in and Ghost of Tsushima, hopefully you enjoy it. I think it's a phenomenal game. I know there are, you know, there's some criticism. I mean, shit, I have, you know, a few things about Tsushima that I think they needed to improve upon, but overall, it's one of my favorite games of all time. So hopefully you enjoy it, bro. But yeah, have a good rest of your day, your evening, though. Hopefully I see you in a future stream, dude. You doing good for the short time you've been streaming game content? Yeah, bro. I mean, yeah, I mentioned this to Yanitid in a stream. I don't know if it was like last week or the week before, but I mean, I just started streaming in 2025. I mean, obviously, if you guys have been around, you know, the channel's been a couple years old, but I started doing like video format without any commentary and no camera. And then we went from, you know, I added in commentary, and then obviously we went from that, and then you know, this year we went, you know, we started live streaming, and I added a, you know, cam so you guys can see my face. So yeah, this year, like, I wouldn't even say the beginning of the year, but it was mainly like April. I think it was like March, April is when I really started getting into streaming with, you know, a camera and all that shit. So it's been a journey. You know, obviously we've had it's been a learning process for sure. But, and I know I don't really stage my live streams a certain way. I know people have like fucking like, you know, graphics and like all this shit going on, but I try to keep it simple. I try to focus right on the, you know, the game. So like if you guys, you know, can't catch the live stream and you want to watch it back on the replay, like you just were kind of like in it and you're not having to go through like all this shit to kind of like get into the game. So, I mean, yeah, it's been a learning process, but you know, it's been crazy. You know, we did hit 1,000 subscribers this year, which is a big milestone, obviously. Like I said, I wish we were growing a lot at a more steadier pace, but I mean, it is what it is. I should finish the year off with Bloodborne or next year. Yeah, Bloodborne's a game that I do want to play. Like I said, there's a lot of games I want to play. It's just trying to prioritize them and then kind of like base the schedule off of like what new games are coming out.
Down some red is a man whose wives like to thump his head.
Yeah, Bloodborne's the game I want to play. There's, yeah, that's definitely up there. Death Stranding franchise is epic. Yeah, bro, like Death Stranding. I mean, I get why people don't fucking like Death Stranding. Like, people think it's a walking sim, but I think that's what makes the game so unique. Like, the game's weird. Like, you know, there's music that plays. Like I said, like, I'm big on immersion. And that's another game for me, like, where immersion is, like, up there. Like, Kojima is a master. And, yeah, like, I just enjoy the immersion aspect of Death Stranding. It's like when you sit down and boot up the game, like, you know immediately, like, you get, you know, drenched in that whole vibe of, like, Death Stranding, right? And I feel like there's not a lot of games out there that kind of, that perfect that feeling whenever you sit down and play it.
Just yesterday, they were fighting like cats, and today, they're in business.
My perception of time is so warped. It feels like you've been streaming 2 years. I know, bro. It's kind of crazy. Like, I started this channel a couple years ago. But yeah, we just started getting into streaming this year. I think the thing with streaming compared to, like, video format, and it's funny because I just stopped doing videos. I used to try to do streaming and videos, and I would try to do like 4K HDR because like HDR wasn't, you know, not a lot of people do like HDR video format walkthroughs and stuff, but it is very demanding. Like learning how to like edit and shit, and then obviously like being 4K HDR, it takes a lot more time to do that shit. And I think I just got to a point where I'm like, fuck, dude, like it's very difficult. And then on top of that, like, you know, I have I work a full-time job. I got other things in my life, so I think I just kind of dialed back on videos and I went hardcore on streaming, which I'm not abandoning. You know, I might do videos in the future, but I think streaming is just more accessible. You know, you just get the stream ready, boot it up, play it, and then good to go. And YouTube's nice. Like, that's the thing. Like, YouTube, like, you just fucking play the game, and it's like a VOD. Like, you can go back and rewatch it. Mind you, I can't edit it. I mean, I could edit it, but I don't know. I'm happy I've been with you for all your streams this year. Hey, I appreciate that, Fred. I really do, bro. I really appreciate that, man. I know. I try to keep it chill, casual. I don't want people to feel intimidated. Like I want everybody to feel like they can hop in the chat if they want to. And I think the people that for all of you guys that do hop in the chat, I think you guys are pretty nice too. Like when new people hop in. And like I said, I know you guys got shit going on in your lives. That, you know, you might not be able to hop in every stream, or maybe you're not feeling fucking 100%, so you might not hop in the chat. But you know, you'll lurk or you'll watch the stream. So I do appreciate. I mean, you guys know who you guys are. The people that consistently tune into the channel and you know, support the channel. Death Stranding, Witcher 3, and Expedition streams were your favorite? Yeah, I'll be honest, dude. And what do you get for like I was saying, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was my game of the year, and I would probably put Death Stranding 2 second. Like, I really enjoyed Death Stranding 2. And I wish Kojima won Best Direction. Kind of sucks. Because I thought that game was really well done. But I'm excited, dude. Death Stranding 3 is going to be crazy. With, what's her name as the main protagonist? It's going to be a crazy-ass game for sure. KCD 2 was your game of the year? Yeah, I just think it was a phenomenal game.
The days pass. The pile of
But all right, everybody. Oh, we got the poll. Which one are you picking? So 60% say people will take the red pill, redo life from age 10, and only 40% say blue pill. They'll just take 250,000. Respect.
I didn't see a
Respect.
vampire.
I would probably redo life from 10.
The beast was, the beast is no more.
I'll probably redo life from 10. But yeah. Again, I want to say thank you guys for if you guys have been tuning into the series all the way back starting in April, or you jumped into the playthrough somewhere along the lines. Thank you guys so freaking much. It really does mean a lot to me. Hope you guys enjoyed it. It's been a journey. It's been a wild ride. Like I said, we'll probably be back with The Witcher at some point in time in the future. I just don't know when. And we'll jump back in and mess around with it. But yeah, I appreciate y'all for tuning in, watching the series, and I hope you guys enjoyed my playthrough of it. It was a lengthy one. Hey, you have a good evening too, Fred. I appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you.
Pile of work remains the same.
Yeah, I'm gonna check out the video, bro. I'm gonna check. Actually, let's watch it right now. Let me see if I can pull it up.
Darn steadily, my Camilla aches something fierce.
The beast was, the beast is no more. And what do you get for all that work? A crook in your back once you're on in years. Just yesterday, they were fighting like cats, and today, they're in business together. And what do you get for all that work? A crook in your back once you're on in years. And what do you get for all that work? A crook in your back.
That's pretty good, dude. That's pretty funny. I've never seen that video before. Hey, I appreciate you for hopping in, Sint. I hope you're doing good, bro. I hope you're doing good, dude. W series. Hey, I appreciate that Yenison. Hey, I appreciate you, Yenison. I know I've said that before. I know maybe you're not in every stream. I know, but you're fucking up there for being pretty damn consistent, dude. I actually I would say you're probably like up there in the first for like when I first started streaming, like you were consistently hopping in. I know we played Cyberpunk. You were in those Cyberpunk streams. Well, I appreciate you, bro.
They were fighting like cats. Today, they're in business.
Yeah, it has like 1 million views. Yeah, it's in the Discord, Fred. If you want to check it out. Tyler posted it in Discord.
A man who dare not down some red is a man who.
You doing good, Sid? Hey, I'm glad you're doing good, bro. I'm glad you're doing good. But yeah, I gotta look at my before we end the stream. I gotta look at my freaking game library to kind of figure out a schedule, because I think like the first, I think like January is gonna be a pretty dry month for new releases. Actually, I take that. No. Is it Resident Evil coming out? Oh, maybe that's February. I mean, shit, we could jump into some Resident Evil games too. I haven't really played any of those. Yeah, I gotta look at my library, see what games we can kind of get rotating on the channel.
Just yesterday, they were fighting like cats, and
kind of get something crocking and rolling. I know we're playing Red Dead. Yeah, I gotta look at my library and kind of figure out what we're gonna do. I might even like drop a poll on YouTube and see, you know, like drop like 4 games in a poll and then have you guys vote on what games you guys want to see. Maybe do something like that.
And what do you get for all that work? A crook in your
kind of get you guys see if you guys will vote on some games and see if you guys, you know, have you guys pick a game out or some shit. But we'll see.
Master Liam and Maid Matilda.
Yeah, bro. I know. Yeah, I know, bro. It's difficult, right? I don't expect anybody to fucking. I'm a small ass fucking YouTuber, bro. I don't expect everybody to make every single stream, but but you're pretty damn consistent for the most part, dude.
what
Yeah, I
do
appreciate you.
get for all that work? A crook in your back.
Yeah, Cyberpunk was fun. I've actually been getting the itch to jump into Cyberpunk, but you're gonna find some games. Yeah, I know you mentioned Fallout 4. Fallout 4 is just massive, dude. Like, Fallout 4 is a fucking big-ass game. Like, you gotta... I think because, like, it is such a massive sandbox, like, you could just spend, like, over 500+ hours playing that game. Which, there's nothing wrong with that, but...
I'd stump wine with that one.
I feel like, for me, like, it's daunting. So I feel like... I feel like there's other games that I want to, because I played Fallout 4 quite a bit when it came out, and I invested a shit ton of time into it. So I feel like I want to try to play some other games that I haven't played before I jump back into a game of that magnitude, if that makes sense. Not saying that we won't do a Fallout 4 series on the channel, but...
And what do you get for all that work? A crook in your back once you're on in years.
Hey, I appreciate that, bro. I'm glad I could provide some sort of like I could entertain you this year, dude.
A man who dare not
That means everything, Fred.
red is a man whose wife's like to
Wolverine game? Yeah, that Wolverine game looks sick, actually. I play all sorts of different types of games, Tyler. I play fucking I think that's my problem. I think that's why my channel's not growing, because I variety stream. So I'm bouncing to like I mean I try to play like very like immersive like role-playing games. But yeah, I'll play anything. I mean, we played Battlefield, we played Ark Raiders, we played all these different types of games, so I mix it up quite a bit. You love to see me do a city builder? The only problem is I can't. I would want to play a city builder game on a PC rather than like a console. Not saying like the console version is gonna be complete shit, but I think if I was playing on PC, it would be a hell of a lot better. And I don't have a designated like gaming rig. I have a rig, but it's for streaming. Bloodborne, Fallout New Vegas, Wolfenstein, Oblivion Remastered.
Is that you? The Tony's champion?
A lot of people say PC is better for those. Yeah, I think like. I think, yeah, like, there's limitations with, like, console versions of, like, the fucking city builders and stuff, so it's, I think the controls might be a little different, like, there might not be the same features in, like, the console edition versus, like, the PC edition, so, like, if I were to play, like, City Skylines or some shit like that, like, I would want to play it on PC. So, I mean, yeah, like, hopefully in the future... That's the plan. Like, I'll get a rig that I can game on, and you know, play some games like that.
Knights trading in wine while some witcher guards the common folk.
What's my GPU and CPU? Fuck, man, I'm blanking on the GPU CPU. I think it's 40. I'm blanking on the specs. It's like 3 years old. My streaming rig's 3 years old. But it's a decent rig. But you know, I could potentially stream and play a lower tiered like a lower like a game that doesn't require like a lot of graphics and, you know, performance and all that shit. I could do that, but I just don't even like risk it. Plus, I have so many games that I purchase on like console. I'd rather just fucking play them on console.
Who would have thought? Knights trading in wine while some.
But all right, guys, we're gonna end it there. I know I'm kind of ranting. But again, I do appreciate y'all for coming and hanging out. If you guys are new to the channel, consider subscribing. Completely free. If you guys enjoyed the playthrough, if you guys enjoyed the stream, be sure to smash the like button. If you guys are watching this back on the replay, drop comments. Let me know what you guys think about The Witcher 3. Let me know what you guys think about my playthrough. What are you excited for The Witcher 4? I know I am. This game's gonna be phenomenal, especially you know, they're switching engines, which will be interesting to see. But you know, let me know in the comments section. And obviously we'll be back with another stream. Next stream will be Red Dead Redemption. Obviously, that's kind of what we've been playing, swapping in between Red Dead and The Witcher 3. And like I said, I got to figure out what other games will to rotate in the schedule. I'll probably do like a vote as well, and have you guys vote on some games, or you know, we'll have a conversation, dialogue about like we'll have like a general conversation or some shit, or maybe I'll throw out a couple polls here and there, and then I'll like condense it and see what people want to see, or see what games people would want to see on the channel. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the playthrough. But take care, stay positive, and I'll see you in the next one.
Sure, go on. Drink up while you're young, coin in hand.